You know what? Normally, I like to just play some music at this point or something. I'm not gonna today. I just want to get into it. I'm gonna get right back into playing the game. What is going on, everybody? Ugh. Back to our normally scheduled content. Oh man, that Dark Souls last night. I don't remember it being that annoying. Of course, I don't remember only running around with a greatsword. And at that, an ultra greatsword. And at that, an ultra greatsword that I'm not super proficient in because it's fire based. But you know, we kind of accomplished the task. That's about as honest and as truthful and as good as I can get it. We did something. But hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That's probably going to be more of a consistent thing I do on late night streams. I kind of been playing this game a lot during the day, more so than at night. And I was thinking about, I was like, I feel like that's unfair for the daytime crowd, who is kind of my more consistent viewer base at this point. I think it's unfair that the people who actually might be invested or interested in this game, if I'm constantly playing it at night, or like whenever like I feel like streaming again, or I get a little bit more extra time, I don't think it's fair to them just to, you know, all of a sudden, all right, let's do my thing now. I have free time, so let me do that. Instead, I figured, yeah, I already have Dark Souls 3. I already beat it. Might as well play that at night on the off hours, because it's fun. Hey, Van. How's it going, buddy? Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Threat level, yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning. Warning. Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Huh? Intruders? That means us, right? Yeah, kinda. Also, this is a kind of Pepe jammer right here. I'm pretty good. I'm slightly less tired than I was yesterday. That's probably evident because I was constantly complaining about being tired yesterday. Ow. That's not Hulk Hogan, but that's my joke every time. It's probably mirrored after him, though. This is my thought. Oh yeah, brother. Actually, that's more like Macho Man, now that I think about it. Yeah, close enough. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna heal everybody because that crit hurt a lot. And we just learned that is, I mean, what do you think the odds are that, oh wait, he's down. We can do cruel attack while he's down. What are the odds that physical is the thing? Not. I still didn't do fire, I have wind, and then I have dark. Try holy. It's not holy. This guy hits like a truck. Stop. My team is physically as strong as I can make it. The Hulk Hogans are gonna obliterate me. Wait, what am I doing? Skill. I'm looking for skill. Oh, that's why I'm confused on how the controls work. I've been playing too much Persona. The Dark Souls run completely obliterated my brain. I guarantee you the next time I play that again, I'm gonna be like, wait, how do I control this again? What's the camera angle? And I'm gonna do it again and again and again. Alright, so they're weak to dark. Which is useful to know. I think. Actually, honestly, we're gonna have full greed. Dark Souls went pretty well. At least I think, anyway. I played up until I got tired, because obviously I'm old. I got all the way up to Deacons, which I feel like isn't the worst, considering like I wasn't speedrunning necessarily. I was kind of just like walking through. Then my brain kind of shut off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I should actually be doing something here, shouldn't I?" I feel like these guys are gonna be weak to either holy or dark. Alright, well now I'm kind of in trouble. Because they're clearly not weak to holy, so they're weak to dark probably. Actually, I don't even know if you played Dark Souls 3, but yeah, I made it 2 Deacons, so... Well, I made it 2 Deacons and I killed the Deacons in like that 3-hour-ish period. Almost 4 hour. I beat, what does that mean I had to beat? I beat the Boreal enemy. I beat the Rot. I beat the Dancer. Because I just immediately killed the lady in there, as opposed to just waiting to the basin later. Hey, Jude. I was like, Torrent Shot's good. I can replace Kill Rush, right? Yeah. That's what they say. Blizzards are fun. You know, somebody else gets to have the crappy weather. Because I guess honestly it's not considered crappy weather for other states and whatnot, but technically, really rainy weather. Not even cold, just really rainy weather is bad for California. Specifically because like there's a lot of mudslides and nobody ever properly builds anything to code, so everyone's houses keep falling off. And like power lines go down all the time. You know, just a whole bunch of stuff where you're like, and this is where we live, huh? That is definitely unfortunate. I read the first part where I was like, my stream's super laggy. I was like, what? I was like, all for you. Cause yeah, my stream is the nicest I've ever seen it, really. What the hell keeps happening? Phone keeps randomly going off. We're gonna take magic here, just because we're gonna try to make principality as good as we can. I mean, my stream's working on my end. I don't know what you're seeing, but it definitely works on my end. Yeah, no, you already said that. Yeah, you already said that. I was more concerned that it was on my end and not yours. Like, it is truly unfortunate that you are in a blizzard and all that stuff, but I was more concerned that my end was having the problem. As I keep glancing over at the little number now. You have essentially made me panic for no reason, and I'm not happy about it. Ooh. New card. That thing also looks super weird. Alright, at what point do I say that Principality is a lost cause and get a new one? Honestly, at this rate and how I feel like the game's going and the tempo and pacing of everything, I'll probably get an Aeon when I can get like my Aeon level up to 6. I also can't dodge these guys like all the other ones I had been. Ow. What are the odds that I just hit that one and knock it down? This is a 20% chance to crit. Ow. Here's hoping. She's weak to fire. Yep. Alright, as long as you don't, like... Okay, I was like, as long as you don't kill anybody on my team right now. I am A-okay with that. Oh, she was about to kill herself right there. Well, I think we're gonna media. So that's Yukiko's one instance of her saving herself coming into play. Which is unfortunate. I think I have to actually use cold here, even though it's gonna reflect me. That's too much damage. If they stand up. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I like her little roses. Look at that. Not practical, but it's kind of cute. I like how that's my standard for things. It's not practical, but it's cute. Where are the taps? Alright, everybody to at least 100. So right now I'm like super desperately looking for either items that I could randomly get out of the chests or this guy. That was the exact other thing I was looking for. Because we're not faring well. Ooh, he has counter. Oh no, only one. Wait, they cast counter at the beginning? Because he's not weak to it. Or he's not resistant to it. Huh? How does that work? Let's do torrent shot on this one, I guess. And I barely did any damage too. Unfortunately, these guys are not really weak to anything. We're gonna do another heat wave to knock them all down. Oh no, they just randomly counter now. That's what that is. Alright, Juju. I'll catch you later. That could have been really bad. I don't think I have enough physical damage, honestly, to kill all of these before they leave. Especially if I'm gonna randomly refract myself. It's only 70 damage. Foolish Whispers of Silence. And it silenced all the important people. Excellent. If you're gonna silence somebody, you might as well silence them real freaking good. Ow. Well, the fun thing is, even if everybody's silenced here, I could probably kill this guy at least. Unless every time I hit, he counters. Okay. So how much gold and experience? Okay, so they're worth 3,000 and 4,800 yen in here. Man. These golden hands in here are not playing around. Which is actually kind of scary because that means I think I'm under leveled for this. And obviously every time I come somewhere, I'm under leveled. I think I'm, wait, hold on, what level are these guys? 47s? Okay, well that might be why. That's exactly what I was just about to say, is I think I'm under leveled too much. Especially because I don't even have third form on Yukiko, because I know once you get your S-links to max, you get another form for your people. I don't even have the other form for her. I actually don't know what they're weak to, so we're just gonna burn all the holy stuff to see if I can proc something. Alright, well, I hit. That's a low chance to hit too. That's not a high chance. I'm assuming just because Principality's like over leveled compared to this area, that's the only reason why it's hitting. But yeah, realistically, like that should never be hitting. Especially since I'm struggling this hard. So we know that they're like repel everything. So those ones are probably weak to wind. And these ones are weak to fire. I think I have a spare wind all damage, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I had to burn that because I just wanted to see if they were actually weak to wind or not. Since Rise has not been doing her job and scanning randomly. Alright, well she hit that one, so that's fine. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, Rise. This time, though. And get a Samael. Unfortunately, that's not great right now. I think we need to be focusing on money right now. Because we need to make up the difference for how much we're about to bleed in SP in this dungeon. I think we also have to do essentially every fight because we need to get as much experience as possible. There's a lot of layers that are going into this, but every fight is essentially dangerous. Alright. I think I need this card. There's a lot of cards I also need to get the hexagon and octagon summons. As well as I'm still trying to like get personas unlocked in the compendium. Basically for the people who haven't seen me actually do any fusions, because I know they're boring and I'm like sitting there like a dum-dum, like crunching numbers. But there's actually a lot of stuff to the compendium that makes it kind of important to just like craft certain personas at random intervals. Warning. Warning. Attention intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Does this mean Naoto-kun doesn't want our help? I don't really get it, but let's go on for now. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's willing to risk his life to figure out whoever the actual culprit is. And actually doesn't have any clue just how much he bit off in this whole situation. Because realistically, I don't think Naoto, as smart as they seem to be, I don't think they could possibly imagine that, like, you can go into the TV and there's like another whole dimension and world inside the TV. It's based off of like your emotions or whatever. A lot of reflect. I'll take the one reflect. She can heat wave this, and then I can do fire on Yukiko. Sakyo's only gonna crit the weak one, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna reflect all that. And this is just a weak hit to everything, but I'm trying to like evenly drain my mana. It's not bad. How quickly do I have to go back and level and replenish my skill points at this point? Because the biggest issue I have currently, Balm of Life is amazing. I think that's like a full. That's a full res, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'm just barely making it through fights, as is, and that's kind of a problem when you need to have a certain stat lineup. I just don't have wind. I should have Yosuke at this point. I should be bringing Yosuke. I should honestly, when I upgrade my stat line, I need to make certain that I have a character that does wind. Or realistically, I could also like take out. I was like, I could either take out that one or that one. Because I don't really use all of these. Or actually Hama. I don't ever use one Hama. That's like rare. There's a lot of instances of things I could change out on the main character. I think we're just gonna cast this just to see if either one of the, or I know the two rocks. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. I was about to say, I know the two rocks aren't weak against it, but I don't actually know if the statue is. Perfect. Time for a sip of victory coffee. What? Oh, I got a skill level up? Yeah, that's useless. If only I had a skill to skill level up. Yeah, that'd be really good. Also, what level am I? Alright, I think once I hit level 51 or 52, I have access to a relatively strong persona that I might consider switching to. Ow. The reason I say that is because I was doing, on the last Persona stream, I was doing checks. I'm gonna say the tree, I was like, I'm gonna say the tree looking things are weak to fire. Who would've guessed? But, yeah, I think there was one that had like at least 2 or 3 things that they were strong against. That seems to be the way to go at this point, is to get things that you're strong against rather than just any old powerful persona. Because realistically, I have the highest endurance stat line, I think, that I'm gonna find as we check our persona right now. Like, I have 62 endurance. There's no other persona I'm finding at this point that has this stat line, so I'd have to level them up from scratch again. So as slow as the main characters, that's how slow every new persona is gonna be. Unless I just find level up cards out the wazoo. But when does that ever happen? Up a wazoo. I'm gonna burn the HP. I'm gonna smack him. And then Chie was like, or not Chie, Yukiko was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna smack the crap out of him twice and double crit that wastes more time. I'll take the money. I should also be taking the skill 4s. But as I said, we need to start recouping money because the drain that I'm about to incur on my yen is gonna be kinda high. Yukiko never has that little skill points. That's like the first thing that comes to mind. So cold and fire. I remember the purple ones are weak to fire. Gonna heat wave. Yeah, I figured, I was like, I'm just gonna heat wave in case they decide to attack immediately, which they did. Thank God she dodged that. She's not gonna die here. She's not gonna like it right now, but she's not gonna die. Okay. Let's hit him with the lightning. They should all be like... I was like, one of them's resistant to it. All these suck. But I can get them all for free, so that's kind of like a thing. And the sweet bonus will be useful for getting multiple things that I care about. Hey, I leveled. Perfect. Alright, at this point, I would like to burn some of my soul tomatoes. Wherever the hell those are. Where the hell are they? Melon seed? Oh, that's right. I think I have melons that I'm growing. I don't know what they do yet. And the reason why we're not actively getting the skill points up on anyone else, even though, as I've said multiple times, the cost of using the fox applies across the entire party's skill points that are missing, is because if I don't end up actually having to use everybody's skill points, it's more efficient slash... Oh, it's just more efficient. It's a smart way of playing it where you have like everybody's kind of missing a little bit, so in case I get an HPSP recovery, like any one of them, it fills up everybody's. Thus in the long run, it's saving me money. Listen, it's just a good play, okay? Don't question it. You already got lightning. Already got lightning. So there's nothing I need to learn from these people, right? Wait. No, I did physical. I need a physical this one at least. Even though I'm gonna hit fire on all of them, so it's not gonna matter here in a second. I need to at least check. That could have been bad because hysterical slaps would have enraged Kiko. They have so much speed. Exhaustion? Kind of annoying. I think exhaustion means like I basically don't do anything. It's also a debuff that hurts. And there we go. We can grab this one, we can get the level up, and we can change an Arcana. And of these two, I'll get the chest key, so. Everything I just kind of stated / said panned out exactly how I thought it was gonna. We got a chewing soul. That is wonderful. I think chewing souls are like 100 skill points regen. Piece of shit. Oh, she's not weak to that. It was a crit. I was like, how is Chie weak to that? Never mind. Never mind. Hit him with the stunner. Okay, what were these things weak to again? Wind. Maybe I'll get a crit. Not that lucky. Actually, wait, no, the other one's dizzied, so it doesn't matter. I like how the randomness of this game is. I think the basic attack is a 5% crit chance. I don't think that fan gives Yukiko a higher chance to crit. Yeah, Yukiko's out critting Chie, who's literally my melee. Also, I think I'm dead. Woo. That was bad. I forgot. I didn't know the rock self-destructed. Not even I forgot. I did not know that. We'll take a Samael as a placeholder. Because we can always go back early and do minor fusions for cards we don't have. That was scary. I got a homunculus. So at what point am I too scared to continue going up? Yes. That's just it. Yes. I'm actually super nervous every fight. In case I have in any way fobbed off my confidence. There's zero. It's bare bones, non-existent. Never had confidence to begin with. This is way too good not to take. A 5 on recovery. Woo-wee. It's like, look how much Billy recovered. That is a lot. Warning. Warning. Attention intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Hey Senpai, when Naoto-kun appeared on the Midnight Channel, he said he was going to undergo a body alteration experiment. Or operation experiment. Does that mean Naoto-kun's going to be altered here? Crap, we need to hurry. Yes. The anime trope. You mean when the world ends, they're going to destroy the world? They're going to destroy the world because the world's going to end? Yes. That's what's going to happen. You mean people die? People die when they are killed? You can die when you're killed? All these things. So do we think there's gonna be a mini boss on this floor or like the next floor? All these things are kind of important. Those are a lot of cards. I'm gonna take the Persona level up. But there was a lot of options there. A lot of not bad ones too. Like the 6 on money could have been like decent. The skill up's always like a guarantee to grab if you have something to skill up. Unfortunately, I've already burned through all my skill ups like I'm gonna say hours ago. But there was a lot of solid options there. Also, I just realized that Kenji's or Kanji's persona has like no magic. So why does he have lightning? Is his lightning solely only for stunning? Not certain. That thing looks weird. It's made Panzer. Alright, well that's a tank. Zio. So I'm gonna say these guys are weak to wind. Mustard Bomb and Aeon Rain. I think those are just like standard. I'm on lightning first, just to check. And then I'm a heat wave because I'm pretty certain they're not weak to cold. Also hit him with fire. Okay. I did lightning first, right? Who am I most scared of? Probably the tank. Okay, so they're vulnerable to physical. Or not vulnerable, resistant to physical. He just assimilated that guy. I just don't hit Yukiko. Or do, actually. Or do. Because it's gonna waste your turn. It's gonna waste your turn, essentially, because Yukiko's just gonna res. Oh, those are little talismans. I was like, is that like a little gobbler thing? Spooky. I do need this one. I 100% need that one. I also kind of like this very like upbeat, but like kind of foreboding, like transitional type music. I think that's kind of what I would call this. It's like foreboding transitional music. Like there's nothing to be scared about right now, but like, well, there's nothing for the character to be scared about, like the player, me. Obviously they're scared for their friend, they're scared that like they're gonna die maybe, you know, all that good stuff. But myself playing as these characters, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing really scary going on. I'll grab this. The reason why this is more important than just constantly leveling up Principality is I've come to the realization, I've come to terms with the fact that I am going to get rid of Principality at some point. So if there's no better options, like, no duh, I'm gonna like grab the decent thing or the good thing. At the same time, I don't need it right now. I don't need it, nor do I want it right now. Gotta make certain the money's good. Let's see, I have 75,000 yen. Yeah, that's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket. Because we're about to blow through like half of that here in a second. Honestly, since I picked up a chewing soul, I might actually burn the chewing soul first and then do the recovery. Because I really don't feel like sitting in here and farming for a while. This is only the 5th dungeon. We're not even farming like anything important. I think I'd rather wait to like the 6th or 7th dungeon and actually farm with a persona that I want to level. Since I'm not currently leveling anything. We're just trying to kind of make our way through. It doesn't seem reasonable for me to do that. So I won't. He hit me in my face. Oh, those are weak to ice. Have we not figured out what the Hulk Hogan's are weak to yet? They're either weak to fire or wind. Oh wait, no, those are weak to probably darkness, actually, now that I think about it. That Principality doesn't matter, because I know I'm obviously going to crit the thing that's in the back that's weak. Okay. He's trying to punch my girl and he ended up on his ass. That gigantic fist has to have like crazy chance to crit and or stagger. Right? Like it's gotta. See if we can pull something better. Let's see if we can greet it again. Alright, well. I'd rather take strength over those two. Losing out on our items is bad because at this point, basically anytime we get a drop, it's probably worth more than the actual fight we get. Provided, of course, we get to keep all of our money and like make it out of the dungeon. But any drop at this point is worth infinitely more money than the actual fight themselves. Unless, of course, it's the golden hands. And then golden hand fights, as we've already established, are more important than God itself. Oh god, I hate this. I hate it so much. Okay, well, I can live with this. I can live with this. That's fine. What are the odds I die here? And not me, what are the odds that Chie dies? Because on this turn, I'm gonna use... Okay, good. Whew. Not... Okay, good. Whew. This turn, I'm gonna use Revolution. Perfect. Now I'm gonna heal. Before anything else bad happens. And hopefully one of these torrents crits. Oh, I can just miss. Okay, I just randomly countered myself. Let's just hope the black spot hits them. Let's hope Fatal End hits at this point. Hey, I landed a hit in 50,000 turns. One hit. We did it. I don't know, this is Heat Wave. At this rate, I don't know. Nothing's landing. I swear, anytime I try to kill one of these golden hands, like, I get like the worst luck. Yeah, that's about par. But I gotta go, so you know, like that completely makes up for the fact that everything went poorly, right? Profusely shakes his head. That totally makes up for the fact that everything whiffed, right? Oh boy, another shadow jumps out of a box. Oh boy, I hope it's something that's gonna immediately obliterate me. At least I got a follow-up crit. This fight should be over. Okay, I think this fight really is over. We'll take the HPSP. I'm thinking about it because I'm probably gonna Gome in this next room or this next floor since I just got the Gome out of the chest. I think it's like almost irresponsible of me to keep greeting at this point. We made it to floor 4 without dying, and we're struggling. Unknown intruders have arrived at B4F. I'm gonna say basement floor F. Threat level orange. Major facility areas locked. Eliminate the intruders. Oh, not that one. I wanted to Gome because this looks like it's gonna be an open area right here. Into probably what I'm assuming is a boss fight, so. Smart thing is to Gome out at this point. Hey, Juge. Turn to the entrance. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna probably use... I did just get a chewing soul, but I think I lied when I said I was gonna use that. I'm gonna burn 1 heal here. I'm gonna save. And then how much are you gonna cost me? Yeah, 15k, that's not bad. I'll pay that. Put the leaf on my forehead. This is Naoto-kun's dungeon. Start at basement floor 4. Our good, not friend, semi-friend Naoto. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I've been waiting for that thing to trigger this whole time. I was like, you know what? Maybe it's gonna trigger now. Maybe it's gonna trigger now. It did when I had full stats. Fuck you. Don't you just love when the game is left to random chance and then stuff like that happens? Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. I got nothing. I got nothing here. So I'm gonna say both side paths potentially. Either one of the side paths is actually the way to go forward, or the side paths are just detours and I'm like walking towards a big arena. Because we're like on that like weird 4th to like 7th floor section where we need like a mini boss fight or something. We're gonna get our metal tested, so to speak. Okay. I have no idea why they're randomly starting to counter now, but that's getting obnoxious really quickly. Tomei leveled up. Tomei actually has like one of the best mid-range stat lines I've ever seen. I gotta be honest. Tomei's stat line looks girthy. Alright, what is behind door number 3? The research area is beyond this point. Entry is forbidden to ordinary combatants. Please present your ID. Alright, well. That means I gotta go beat up a nerd. Okay, I do have to go find a side boss or something to go punch. I think the floaty guy's weak to ice. Hi hi! So you beat him up. There's something kind of just hilarious that Terry just comes skating in. He beats him up. One day Rise is gonna be like, one of these days, Rise is actually gonna do the scan, so I know what this thing's weak to. Yeah, there's 3 options. Pick one. And honestly, at this point, I'm gonna save some mana here. And find where all my, like, orange sodas are. And all the other crap I randomly keep buying on accident. Use some of these giant candies. We all know that Chie likes her snackies. And I just want the longevity of the leaves to last. I didn't think I would be able to sneak around him, so I just swung. So what's Hulk Hogan weak to? Nothing? Fire? Dark? Probably dark. I'm gonna heat wave here only because I was really hoping to hit the one Hulk Hogan that was over there in case it's not this. Yep. Probably win then. I was like, literally was hoping to kill the one so that I wouldn't have to burn a turn doing that, but whatever. We're gonna do the follow-up attack only because we're trying to increase our odds of shuffle time. We didn't need the damage. We did not need the damage at all. And we got the crow. Another card I know I need. And I remember 100% that the Samael was the one I explicitly set aside for placeholder. So that's good. Very solid. Now we just have to not die. I don't know if, yeah, I was like, I don't know if I got him from the side or not, but we'll deal with it. This is an easy fight anyway, since my character is fast, because we have like really high agility. There shouldn't really be anything that outspeeds me at this point of the game. Maybe later on, where something can like be faster than the max cap. But currently, nothing's faster than it. I already have an Orthus, so I can get rid of this Hangman. Ara? Ara, ara. was like, those guys are weak to lightning, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do lightning first. 'Cause I don't think it actually matters, to be honest. Which one I do first. Hit him with the Himiko. I like that cool little visor thing. I like that she like encases herself in whatever is going on there. Hanuman. Normally I would have taken that 3 because this card will show up later, but we'll get rid of this fool. And not this fool as in like this guy, no, I mean like this fool card. A shadow jumped out. Fantastic. Have we figured out what these things are weak to yet? No. I'm just gonna Mahama. I'm really good at missing. Nobody misses better than me. Oh wait, I don't have a win person. I was like, that could have been bad. But I'm like, wait, I don't have a win person, so it's never gonna be bad. Oh no, that's it's shooting lightning, so it's weak to wind. We already established that. Like my brain lapsed clearly. You ever just have a conversation in your own head and you're just like, this is exactly how it is and this is how it's gonna be. And then after the fact you're like, eh? Eh? Nani? I do that all the time. I don't know why. I'd be like, this is it. This is the plan. This is the play. We're gonna run this play. This is the play. There's no other play but this play. There can be no other thing but this thing. 5 seconds later. Oh. New phone, who dis? So this must be the research thing. This is the only thing left, right? Yeah, the research point. Then I have to go upstairs, probably. I think this is just a dead end, if I remember correctly, yeah. I have to go upstairs, then come back? Because I full cleared all the other floors, I thought. Unless I'm mistaken. Excuse me. I don't want any of your Girl Scout cookies. That was kind of laggy. Intruders will be eliminated. I repeat, intruders will be eliminated. Alright. Seems like it's gonna be pretty straightforward. So my guess, thinking about it, is it's gonna be, instead of taking the Orb of Darkness from like the 7th floor like we did on the last dungeon and going all the way up to the 9th dungeon, I'm assuming we're gonna have to go up a couple floors and then backtrack down to get into that. Because like, I basically full cleared all the other ones, and unless I completely omitted or didn't see something. Pretty sure we're gonna come back down. The polices. Foolish Whisper Rampage. Alright, well. I think this is a neutral enemy. Oh no, it's weak to fire. It's about time. I think I was gonna fire anyway, but it's about time Rise actually bothered to do something. I've been waiting eons for her to do a scan. Like, that's like a full recovery, I think, at this point. Well, maybe not on my main character, but I was like, that juiced everyone else back up to full. Oh boy. Hopefully I get advantage at least. Okay. Alright, so he's weak to physical. I'm gonna do lightning on the cube. Actually, I should probably analyze the cubes and figure out what they're weak to, because these ones have self-destruct also. Yeah, last resort and debilitate. Alright, we're gonna double heat wave because it should knock the guy in the back down because it's physical. That makes it interesting now. Because they're gonna block fit. Yeah, I was like, they're gonna be null to physical then. And I'm pretty sure he's probably gonna heal off a cold. Yep. They're weak to dark. The fact I have to burn that much mana on this enemy type is annoying. So defend, Mudo, Madoon. Alright. Hello. Free glove. Oh, going for the Torvalstein. Thank you, Zarya. I mean, technically, I already have Kukulane registered because I had to make him at the compendium or at the Velvet Room. But technically, he's already in the compendium. So, don't care. Earth badge. Pokemon. So just yesterday we were talking about Pokemon. All JRPGs / Pokemon games or whatever you want to call them, because I know some people don't want to call Pokemon RPGs, and they kind of are, in a way. They're all the same. They all connect in some way. Reset check. Joke's on you. I was gonna cold and lightning anyway. Because I remember the old Wiggly guys were weak to lightning. Right. Well, then we're gonna heat wave. Ooh. Ooh. Enemies are spicy. This wasn't even a red fight. Welcome back, Juju. I think I should continue because I think we've essentially beelined here. I think there was another path to go. I need to check all the floors. Or like every part of the floor because I'm looking for that key card for that door. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna let me go forward. Dodge. You know, even if they have advantage, that's fine. Let them. Unless they win because they're gonna escape. Whatever. Yep. I love wind. It's my favorite. Also, what the hell is that? Look, you complained one time to Rise, and then every single time after you've complained, she does the scan. What kind of timing is that? Jen did a single scan the entire time I was playing. The second I made mention of it / complained, she's hit like every single scan on every single new enemy. Like, what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. That's not even mathematically sound. Like, there's no science to that. It's just like odds, and it happens every time. Blaze Vow. You know what Blaze Vow reminds me of? Blaz Blue, aka Blaze Blue. I think I'm just realizing I really just like anime and like cute things, because all the fighting games I like are like, oh yeah, like Blaze Blue and like Grand Blue and like all these other fighting games where I'm like, oh yeah, there's just like a bunch of cute characters in there. And I like the artistic style of them. Unknown intruders have arrived at B6F. Okay, basement 6. Or, yeah, the basement 6th floor. Eliminate the intruders. I'm about to eliminate you. Yeah. Well, I can definitely tell you, having done a lot of boring work and a lot of boring things during various jobs, they call it work for a reason. Because if it was fun, they probably wouldn't pay you for it. Hey, look, this is my first twin dragon on the stream. So beautiful. I mean, there's a lot of jobs that are like that, where like weather makes it slow. At the drop of a hat, it's just slow. That's kind of why when I was working at Kohl's for a little bit, I actually didn't mind it as much, because like I worked in operations, so I worked like in the back. Wait. Agilo? Agilo's fire, right? Remember correctly? I worked in the back, so like there was always something for me to do, because there's always like something to stock or something for me to do in the back end. Yeah, Agilo is fire. Weird. But there was just always a task to accomplish. When you have like a really slow job and like you have to stay there because obviously you want to get the money. Like, you don't want to just go home on a slow job. You want to stay there and get as much money as you can, because I mean, that just makes sense. Oh, they repel physical. Alright. What happens if I insta-kill? Alright, well they're not weak to that. But any kind of thing you end up doing for a job, it's probably gonna be taxing in some way. Or constantly doing it, or, you know, having it be work takes some of the fun out of it. From what I've kind of figured out, so I've been informed of. First thing I can think of is like streaming. When people do streaming as a job or for fun or whatever, you notice that like there's like high burnout for some people. It's not like streaming or anything's like not fun and people don't like it. It's like anytime you turn a hobby or a passion or something into work, there's always a side brain to it. It kind of just depends on what your personality is and if you can keep putting your head down and working through it. Like, I'm the type of person that could probably stream all the time because I'm really good at just like finding something to do and like working at it. And you know what I would do if like I ran out of like single player games to play or whatever? I would literally just go back to an MMO or like an FPS. Nothing breeds like an infinite amount of time that you can put into something like MMOs or like anything with people in it. That's why I like streaming. It's like you have so much freedom. It's like, what do I want to do today? At the end of the day, you have to like pay attention and focus and play the game, but you get to choose your adventure. That's definitely one thing you can't say about like actual work. Is there's no consistency like in actual work, which is kind of nice. And as somebody who gets bored easily, especially at like work, I turn my brain off whenever I work. There's not a thought in my head. I'm just like, all right, what's this task? All right, accomplish it. All right, what's this task? Accomplish it. And once you figure out the ins and outs of your job, there is no analytical thinking kind of nonsense. Everything kind of follows some kind of chain of thought that's like near instantaneous. Unless you're like a medical doctor or like, you know, anything with like a high mathematical sciencey type degree where you actually need to piecemeal things out. For the most part, most jobs are accomplished task. Of course they absorb. Of course they absorb. Are they just gonna constantly? Okay, now they're. Okay. Poison mist doesn't stack, does it? Don't mind me. I was gonna do that anyway. Yeah, fire doesn't stack, so. We're gonna take endurance because endurance is actually our lowest stat. Oos. Also, as a side note, we're gonna have to do this dungeon again because of the. I kind of like the way I'm doing it actually, where I kind of one-shot the whole dungeon, do everything, and then when I have to come back, I come back through on the same evening or night that I come in here and save another person. It kind of makes it like more clean as far as. Do I have any buff on this? No, I don't. Does it reflect physical? Yeah, I don't know yet. It makes it more clean as far as like running the game so that I can efficiently invest one specific day on doing something. The problem with that though is that there's like less fighting and less like more just like kind of relaxing and just watching how the game's playing out for viewers. I'm like of two minds about it, but for efficiency's sake and because like I think the game's gonna start rapidly moving again after I get Naoto at the dungeon. Yeah. Kinda gonna do that. I was gonna try to swing because, oh, I guess I got the beginning part of the animation out. Oh. Weak to holy is good enough for me. Let's go. How's this guy weak to? Old springy. Probably dark. A physical wall. Well, I wasn't gonna hit you with physical attacks anyway. Bleh. I've never even seen a skill card 7. I'm just gonna take that because of the novelty. Auto? Oh my god, that's actually good. 2 more levels and I can be unleashed. I think anyway. On the research card. Do I need the research card? I guess is the next question. I have it, but do I need it? Who can know? I kind of just also tore off on a path, so I'm gonna finish looking around on the 6th floor. Then I'm gonna go back downstairs, inspect what's behind that door. I'm assuming it's gotta be a boss fight, right? Like, how else is it gonna be? Beyond this point is confidential. Entry is forbidden for ordinary combatants and researchers. Please present your ID. The door won't open with the research card. So then I have to go down to the 4th floor with this key, then come back up. So that's telling me. Wait, did I try lightning already? Okay. This dungeon's actually like super long. With regard to, I have to backtrack. We didn't check fire yet. This is either really bad or really good. We're gonna find out. It's either gonna be really good or really bad, he says. In the middle. The option I didn't give. Ah. Immediately end shuffle time. Why? And that given options and given ways to not grab that, why would I grab that? I guess it's kind of like the same as Justice, where Justice is like a null card. It just exists. That's kind of like another card that just exists. Like, it's neither good nor bad, it just is. Because if I immediately end the shuffle time, then I'm pretty sure it just like jacks me out of shuffle time. Just fine. Also, I wonder if the pathing is exactly the same. If I immediately go left and then right, and just run straight down, I wonder if that's the same. Because once you go up and then down, technically the whole floor layout's not the same, but I wonder if it's consistent on these floors. It's something to think about. Not really something to necessarily care about, it's something to think about though. They're weak to fire, but I feel like I can also see if they're weak to other things. Because I think they're all kind of slow. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. That was scary. For everybody that didn't know what just happened there, I reflected an insta-kill on myself. And I blocked it like 3 times. And the reason I blocked it 3 times is because I believe I'm strong. Principality is strong against Holy. Because I think I would have died there. That's a decent... I was like, that's a decent stat lineup. And I got a sweet bonus for free, essentially. Got a Tesla coil. We're kind of interested in getting every chest on the way out, but we're mostly looking for the stairs. We're mostly looking for the stairs, and by the time that door opens, this enemy would have been on top of me, so I don't want that. With the hole. I was like, that's kind of useful. Those springy guys are obnoxious. I'll grab that. I'm gonna grab the chest key. We've already been grabbing 4s, and I think we have a lot of 4s. That's fine. We want to maintain our sweet bonus, if we can, without doing something detrimental, like losing out on money or experience, which is clearly possible once I leave it down to chance on what the last card's gonna be. Alright, Juju, take care. Try to not lose your mind at work. The scales, I know they're weak to Holy, so... This is also the other instance of like why I haven't gotten rid of Principality, is I have an AoE Holy attack that's really strong. A succubus. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to grab all these things, so I'm gonna grab the level up and the succubus. And then, do I have a new... I don't have an old devil card or something to get rid of? I think I already had Genbu. Oh no, I made Genbu. I'm gonna replace Genbu with the succubus. I'm 1 level off on Principality from making it the strongest stat line I have. That's crazy. Also thinking about it, I should also, on my next persona, along with it having high strength and like magic and all that stuff, I should also focus on it having... Oh, it's weak to Holy. What's with everything being weak to Holy in here? Is Naoto dark then? But, the next persona should be strong against either Holy or Dark or both, along with being able to cast them. Just because the amount of times where I haven't like instantly died or lost because of that has been like super useful. We're gonna get rid of Gabriel since we already have a Gabriel. Since we already made a Gabriel. No reason to hold on to a card I already own. Also, once I make it back down to the 4th floor, I'm going to Gome again. Should be here, yeah, okay. I'm gonna Gome again. For 2 reasons. 1, I want to save to this point. Because we're about to go into a boss fight. I'm pretty sure that's what's behind that clearance door. But also I want to keep saving because randomly, periodically, the game, you know, decides to crap out, stop working. I also want to register personas in the compendium. Then I want to fuse all the ones I currently have. Okay, we look at the hexagon. We don't have any of those that we found. But we did end up finding a couple of these that I was looking for. I have all the ones to make Black Frost. And the Narasimha. And all those are useful for that, so yeah. Basically, I keep finding things that are useful that I need. And I have enough to make a Tomlin. I think I make this. This is a not bad sun card. I'm gonna figure out how much that costs. After. Actually, wait. What do I need for that? I need to hold on to my Narasimha and the Yatagara. So both suns I can't use. Okay. So I'm a 49. I can make Throne. That was Throne. Alright. Deals medium fire damage. Nullifies 50% chance. Honestly, counterattack's not bad for a thing I'm not going to use anyway. Actually, wait, no, I can't make that other thing anyway because I need to be level 53, right? I'm only 49. That means burn everything that's not a sun card right now. Burn it all down. I am Throne. I am with you on the path to glory. He looks kind of evil. I have Mind Charge now. And at level 6, he gets 3 levels, so that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright. Everything that is not like the others. I don't have a Lilith. Fortunately, the Lilith there kind of isn't good. Oh, I don't need this one anymore. Wait, what? Oh, it's 53. Crap. I already have that one. White Rider. Derby. I think I'm starting to see the problem now. Where like everything's a little too high leveled for me to do anything with it. I can make Baphomet. I think I'm gonna. Enervates all foes. Good. Silences all foes. So this is like a counter build. And then I can do auto. Do I even have the Jester card? Who's Jester? Teddy? I think it's Teddy. I am Baphomet. Very well, you shall have my strength at your disposal. Gesture Social Link infuses Baphomet with power. Look, he's got a little goat. He's a little goat head man. He's a little bat. Bat. He's a little sheepish. Quetzalcoatl. Oh my god. That's an Aeon also. I can turn the 2 Emperors and the Strength Gesture into an Aeon. I actually want to make an Aeon, so... We need to make an Aeon. So that I can... using the Aeon, I can get closer to Marie more quickly. Which, like I said, I have a sneaking suspicion that her like dialogue options and whatnot, everything that's like, oh yeah, you keep having to talk to her, and every time I talk to her, there's like a poem, and like it kind of reveals certain things. I have a sneaking suspicion that she's super important to the story somehow. I just don't know how yet. That's actually fine if we start here, because we'll just go back to the other floor. Yeah, we just go down. Then after we come in here, we're gonna get the clearance probably, or we're gonna get an item that'll give us the clearance to go up. So we go from 4 to 6, and then from probably 6 to like 9, and then 9 to 6. And then we have a 9 to 5 at the 7-Eleven, where we're open 24/7. There's a lot of numbers there. There was a lot of numbers there that nobody would understand. Which is fine. Man. It makes sense. It makes sense. I just hate how we have to, like, backtrack through certain areas. Alright, well, a lot of these suck. That maxes out my agility, I believe. Yeah, maxed agility now. So now I should no longer ever grab an agility card for Principality, because basically it's a dead card. It's essentially a justice. And we don't want to do that. We found this is a big old dang old circle. The square. But technically a circle. I'm gonna attempt it. A real mad lad would just raw Tempest and rely on this hitting a crit. Alright. Alright. The real answer is that Kenji wasn't gonna hit, or Kanji wasn't gonna hit, so I just did that. That was the real answer. Okay. He's gonna prove me wrong at every turn. Balzo. Oh, that's gonna make them hit harder. Ooh, I'm gonna enervate him. Or not enervate, but like obviously like raise his attack. And then everybody's gonna get boosted. And then I guess I'm just gonna torrent. I think they have less dodge when they're enraged. I also missed apparently. Well, that's gonna crit, so. Very good. Let me confirm that we got literally both of them. Going Nova. How did I just have the sweet bonus for later? I didn't get money or experience up, so I don't really care. I had to think about what I wanted to do there, though. And everyone got a level up off of that, so. Everyone got a level up, and more importantly, for virtually no stats invested, I got like 10 Gs. And you can see in the bottom, yeah, we went and healed at the Fox. By the time we healed and got back here, we've already recouped our losses. We've recouped our losses and actually made money and have progressed through the dungeon. If that's not progress, I don't know what is. You know what? This actually reminds me of one of the games we're going to be playing later, which is Star Ocean. I keep threatening to play it. I'm gonna play it on stream. I haven't decided when, because that is a time investment. But this reminds me of running through I forget what it's called. It's like it's like a changing dungeon where you have to go down 20 floors, and there's like multiple different requirements that like keep changing. So you have to have like basically a fully stocked team with like every single item and whatever you need to get through it. And essentially, once you get down to the bottom, you have to fight like the hardest boss lady. And there's no saves throughout. If you try to save or anything in the middle of the dungeon, you have to start all the way back from the very beginning. It's one of those old style, like hard JRPG type things. And you can either get really lucky and kind of immediately beeline down to the bottom, or you can get super unlucky and essentially get soft locked because you don't have enough stats and you didn't properly level up your team in order to steal or get anything, and then you just lose. That reminds me of that. I spent probably a full like 2 or 3 day period, like 48, 72 hour period, attempting to get down to the bottom of the dungeon because I was semi-soft locked. Because you also, like, you can't leave if you turn off your computer or your Xbox. As when I first did it, I was on the Xbox. Like, you just get stuck. If you turn off your Xbox or, you know, console or whatever, then you just go back to the first floor. There's no saves during it, so you lose all your progress. It's literally one of the most punishing things. That's kind of what this is starting to give me like inklings of. Since I've already been in this dungeon for an hour and a half. I'm just like, it's very familiar, just to like constantly grinding. No. Yeah, the sword was already being pulled back. That's fine. None of that matters. I'm mildly concerned here. Because None of these enemies have killed us yet. But that's kind of like the yet thing that I'm worried about, is like nothing bad has happened yet. That doesn't mean that that's the norm. Like the calm before the storm. I'm just gonna pump everyone up with stats. And then actually, I'm going to switch out Billy's power belt. This only gives me... What does the power belt even do? I forget. I think the power belt basically gives me like nothing. Paper armband increases all stats by 5. Well. Yes. Way better than the thing I had before. Is there any kind of thing I need right now? Is there any kind of buff or debuff or whatever I want? No? This shouldn't be the top of the dungeon anyway, so. It's a stupid mech. Intruder detected within the research area. Elimination proceeding. So what's his stats? He's got attack up. He has last resort. Power charge, Herculean strike. Let's hit him with 1 and see what it does. 93. Ha 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 ha. Where is it where I nullify? I only have a full enemy nullify. Purifying water. I'm gonna increase everybody's stuff. Alright, well that's scary. I doubt he's weak to lightning, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have her use cold. I also just realized that nobody on my team reduces his damage. So it's gonna be me. Wait, no, hold on. 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. I have an item that reduces his attack. Is what I'm thinking. Because if I reduce his attack, that's essentially like debuffing him. But I don't want to reduce all of his stats, essentially. Let me see if I can CC him first. Alright, well he's not weak to wind. I think that's all of them, right? Oh, I didn't do fire yet. I guess I should try fire just to see. Alright. Alright. We're gonna physical mirror our main character. I can't imagine why we'd want to do that. Smile. The last resort thing is the thing that's got me concerned. She has enough. I seem to be concerned when he does last resort. Alright, so when does he do the attack? I think it's after Yukiko, right? Yeah, he does. Alright, we're gonna guard Yukiko from now on. We're also gonna raise Billy's damage at this point because I can't afford anybody else doing anything on this turn. This is gonna be an economy run right here. I'm also gonna guard Billy. She can take it. Okay. So I can get a free turn of damage now. Yeah. And we're gonna go back to guarding for Yukiko. Everybody else can cast damage. I think he only last resorts if somebody gets crit. If somebody gets crit or knocked down off of his attack. He literally almost killed me. Alright. Now we're also gonna put guard. I think Kanji's gonna spend the rest of his time now just hitting guard on everybody. She's gonna raise Billy's attack. Also, I don't want to crit him. I think if I crit him, it's gonna raise his chance of wanting to cast the insta-kill. Or the last resort. Unless he'll have a countdown or something. Because yeah, every time he does just regular power charge, I'm not worried. That being said, I do need to make certain everybody stays alive long enough to not get one-shot by a potential one-shot coming. I think that would have killed Yukiko if I didn't have her guarded right now. Okay, I keep missing now. Oh, he's on standby now. So at this point, where is it? Allows one ally to reflect one physical attack. We're gonna reflect on our main character. Ideally, I can kill him. No. I don't have anybody that does it. I need a silence. Barrier Corn actually is the way to go, honestly. Kanji might be able to tank it. I'm gonna say maybe Kanji can tank it. I'm gonna see if I can skull crack. I'm gonna count on Kanji tanking it. I'm gonna rock Kukasha him though. Cause I think everybody has a... No. Who has barrier? I barriered Chie, right? Because the way it works is my main character is barriered. So I should be fine. Yukiko's barriered. Or Yukiko or Chie is barriered. If the enemy explodes, last resort, Yukiko shouldn't kill her because she should go to 1 because she can withstand 1 lethal blow. Kanji has 500 HP. With a defense, I feel like he can live it. Unless I'm crazy. Well, it didn't one-shot, so it's fine. Yes, you did it, Senpai! I did do it, didn't I? I am the best. The leader card. Leader. Alright. So now that we have that card, now we can go back up to the 6th floor, annoyingly. Granted, we already know how to get to the 5th floor because we just retrace our steps, so that's one thing. It's simple enough. Also, I need to actually realize if Last Resort is a physical or not, because my main character only took 86 damage, but I don't know if that was endurance proccing. What's important now is to rescue him. Let's leave the tedious stuff for later. Encourage him. Time to show my stuff. Sensei, would you like this? I received a chest key. Like tedious. Who did this? Well, now's not the time to think about it. We need to hurry and rescue that kid. Encourage him. Got it. All right. I'll look around here a little more. Oh, you want this? It's pretty good. Got a cough drop. It's SP, I guess. SP is better than Gapey, I guess. For us that know what Gapey is for Korean. Gapey is half. I guess we should explain that because it could sound wrong if you don't know Korean. But yeah, Gapey is half. So whenever I'd play Overwatch back in the day, and there was a lot of Korean people because there was a lot of like I wouldn't say professional, but like semi-professional or just like really strong players. A lot of them ended up being Korean players. So occasionally on the comms you would hear Gapey. You know, like Zenyatta or Zarya Gapey. I had no idea what the hell that meant until I watched a Korean streamer saying Gapey all the time. Like, oh, that means like half. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Because obviously, if you don't know what another word is in a language, you're just like, that could mean anything. I'm pretty sure I can kill off of freeze and follow up. Still, it should be like 280, but oh, it's 340. That resave buff is wild. I guess technically we're higher leveled at this point now, so I don't really know how the interaction is playing out. Tesla coil. Tesla coil. I drive a Tesla. I mean, I found the way down, so we're gonna go straight there. Let's see if the path is the same. So straight, left, then right. God damn, that's a lot of hands. Do these things even have a weakness of any kind? I fought them a lot, but the game doesn't tell me what they're weak to. Ulimpa. It's good. Poison. Eh. The random counter, alright. Feels bad. The random counter that literally almost kills me. Also, if that's just like regular like Counter-Strike like we have, That's a 15% chance that proc twice. Alright, well now they're all gonna leave. They're all gonna leave probably anyway, so I'm just gonna heal everyone up. The other thing is, I don't know if these enemies are weak to holy or light, and I kind of don't want to kill myself attempting if they reflect it. Because who knows? And immediately reflected a 15% again. Very good. Very good. I like how he spent his whole enraged state just sitting on the ground. Snap. Alright. Alright. Is this gonna miss too? At this point, I wouldn't have doubted it. Level 50. We did it. Oh, we just want to keep going straight, I believe. Straight and narrow. Beyond this point is confidential. Entry is forbidden for ordinary combatants and researchers. Please present your ID. Use the leader card to open. Stairs. Chests. Homunculus. Unknown intruders have entered classified sector 2. Threat level red. Deploying increased guards within the facility. The intruders must be eliminated. Man, it's seriously rejecting us. Let's have to get ourselves fired up and bust on through. Alright. It has officially been 2 hours, meaning you know what that means. It's break time! Hooray! Break time. Alright. Everyone go to the bathroom, and we'll meet back up shortly. We're back. Alright, I have returned. So where the heck are we? What are we doing? Forgot already. Oh yeah, we're on the 7th floor. We just... Actually, I should probably go... Probably go out of here. Return to the entrance. And save. Because golems are cheap. Dying wastes time. Alright, back to the 7th floor now. So, what do we have left? We have to... Oh. This is a different floor layout already. Weird. Hey, we can encourage him, maybe? Oh, yeah. I was hoping. I mean, I can go up a floor, but I don't actually know what's on this floor yet, so there's no point in rushing something that I don't know what's gonna do yet. Atu Jakten no. Ooh, into immediate twin lotus, or twin dragons, I mean. Very good. Very goog. I mean, it didn't kill, but... Look at this heat wave. Heat wave and miss, I guess. Whatever. Honestly, it feels like Kanji's my weakest link in this current team. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly. I haven't actually really established which one I think. Let us see. I guess we're supposed to be following all this. Oh, maybe we're not supposed to follow the green blood on the ground. These are weak to physical. Since they're weak to physical, doesn't that mean that I can just use basic attacks the whole time and they just insta crit? I love Teddy. Talk about the homie. Alright, what do we got out of this? Persona level up. None of those other cards really mattered, so I was like, alright, well, I'll take the level up. Any additional stats are A-okay with me. Also, I just realized what the green thing is. The green is the effective stat bonuses I have because of the armband. I was like, he drains lightning, so I should do lightning first to knock down the big boys and then do the follow-up attack. He just counterattacked that. He just counterattacked it again. Alright. Alright. Oh, everything missed. Let's try this again. What if I just do one big hit? What's the odds that it reflects? Okay. How did that guy reflecting me? Very obnoxious. And then we're just gonna lightning. Alright, well, we cleared out that section. There wasn't really anything there, so we're gonna continue on down. Stop the intruders! Stop the intruders! Okay, I can sense Naoto-kun nearby. Just a little more to go. Hang in there. The hell is that thing? Weak to lightning. One shot. All right. Let's see. Ufula, I think is wind, right? I think lightning works against this. Okay. Maybe cold. Right. Is it fire? Every time. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, what is it? What is it? What could it be? Where could it be? Why could it be? And then Rise's like, oh yeah, by the way. Good job wasting all your mana. We'll take endurance. Endurance is still our lowest one. Toomei leveled up. As long as everybody gets around level 50, level 51 in there, I think we'll be sufficiently leveled to handle the boss. Hopefully, anyway. Here's hoping. Alright, another enemy that's just randomly weak to holy. Not that that's a bad thing, just... Why would a tank be weak to holy? Unless it's an evil tank. But then... How do you categorize an evil tank? Now, these guys are weak to fire, so I'm just gonna let the fire lady handle it. They're just gonna spread that around. You know, I'm not worried. We're gonna land it. I hit something with it. Hit all three.
Are you ready? Go, go!
hit all three and it didn't matter that they buffed. That's like the one time I tried to do a boss fight earlier than I was intended to, and I just immediately got blown up and died. I know that feeling all too well. That's a feels bad, man. Oh, the Gundam. Rampage and cool attack. I don't think I want to fight this guy, to be honest. Oh. I'm gonna fight this guy. We're gonna take the HPSP recovery. Alright, since we know that the tank is weak to holy, we're gonna burn that. Alright, we didn't immediately get counter-struck.
Are you ready?
楽しくなってきやがったぜ。
いけボコボコにしちゃえ。ちょっとは強くなれたかな。
Alright, I'm going to get rid of the medium fire one. And then we get electric break, which I believe just breaks us out of getting electric stunned, right? Yeah, nullifies one foe's electric bonus. Most of the time that doesn't really seem useful, so I'm just not gonna take it. Hardly ever a need to run that. We found the staircase. That's gonna take us up, but we don't know if we need an item or not. And obviously there's all this green goop everywhere. And the green goop makes me think that I should be following it. A dune. So I need to kill that one because I'm weak to dark. My main character is weak to dark anyway. Alright, well, stun works too. And the fire should take out the other two.
Are you ready?
Alright. phone keeps going off, which is annoying because I need to look into why I keep doing that.
注意して電撃が
ベルトな。
いい調子だよ。ナイス先輩。敵残り3体。踏ん張りどころよ。
I think we just smack this one and then use fire
こ
because
いつをお願い。
the other guy's already knocked down, so.
行きなさい。そうみんな気合い入れて。任せて。イエーイ。ゴーゴー。
Alright, I'm gonna finish this here fight and then I'm gonna be right back because I gotta do something in real life. In real life stuff takes precedent.
敵は1体だよ。頑張れ。負けない。
Weak to lightning. So I'm gonna finish off this attack because it should hit no matter what, and then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I've returned once again. Sorry about that. What were we working on? Oh yeah, luck. Don't want any of those. Honestly, let's change the persona and see if we can get a better one. Not that the Rose Lady's bad. A card's a card. It gives me more options to play with later on down the line, so. I didn't really want that one. I didn't really want it at all, to be honest, but it's a thing, and we have it, and it's ours now. And you can't beat ownership. That's the lesson for the stream today. You can't beat owning something. I don't need to go back that way, so honestly I'm just gonna go back to the room with the stairs in it and just go down. Going down, 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 down. And this looks like the door of it to end all doors. Oh. So this should be our last Gome of non-importance. We're gonna Gome at this point. And we are going to talk to the fox, get some Healy pats, get all nice and healed up. We're gonna save again. And I kind of messed up because I needed to actually like heal up Billy before I did that, but we'll just lifestone him. He's fine. Search for Naoto. Continue from the 9th floor. Let's go. Alright, so we have no idea how this fight goes. We don't even know if this is the fight, actually. Doesn't say if this is the top floor or not, but we're gonna go in. Judging by, we have a semi or pseudo cutscene, though. I'm gonna say this is the top. And we also said Naoto. I like how he just assumed I was coming in.
この子の相手をするのにほとほと参っていたところです。やだ、やだやだ、行かないで。君と話しても無意味だ。僕はもう帰らないと。なんで僕だけ置いていくの？寂しい。寂しい。
Okay, I was like, what would his repressed emotions be?
僕と同じ顔。まるで僕だとでも言いたげだね。でも君と僕とじゃ。何をごまかしてんだい？僕はお前だよ。
The sudden shift.
仕草は不利じゃない。お前の真実だ。だってみんなお前に言うだろ。子供のくせにってさ。いくら事件を
Got eerie all of a sudden.
必死に考えても子供ってだけで誰も本心じゃ認めない。周りが求めてるのはお前の頭だけだ。名探偵扱いはそれが欲しい間だけ。用が済んだら子供は帰れだ。
I mean, it's kind of true.
世の中の二枚舌にお前はなすすべもない。一人ぼっちのただの子供だ。
ナオト。
僕、大人になりたい。今すぐ大人の男になりたい。僕のことをちゃんと認めてほしい。僕はいていい意味が欲しい。やめろ。自分の存在する意味なんて自分で考えられる。無理だって言ってるだろ。今現に子供である事実をどうする？やめろ。本心じゃ憧れてるだろ。強くてかっこいい小説の探偵みたいな大人の男にさ。
I mean, I feel like just because that's admired, that doesn't mean that necessarily Naoto's acting that way. Especially since there's like that constant crave for like attention and like companionship. They don't want to be lonely. I feel like that's just like teenage stuff at this point. What's that called? It's kind of like he's a child in that the companionship and the camaraderie is more important than actually like the work. It's like the slow creeping entity that's kind of eating away at him while he works.
お前は所詮子供さ。自分じゃどうしようもない。さあ、そろそろ診察は終わりだ。人体改造手術に移ろうか。いいだろ？ 白金直人くん。やめろ。白金直人。男らしくてかっこいい名前だ。
Oh, is this where they're gonna name drop what I think they're gonna do?
事実は変えられない。性別の壁はなお越えられない。
I knew it. I knew Naoto was a female.
そもそも男じゃないのに、強い大人の男になんてな。
ね、あいつ今すげえこと口走ったぞ。男じゃねえだと。
ダダをこねてるつもりはない。それじゃ何も解決しない。
I was like, and did his voice all of a sudden get softer? Like, instantly?
その言葉はお前が言われたんじゃないか。ダダをこねていても何も解決しないよ、直人くん。って、お前泣いてたよな。自分の口から言うなんて何を守ろうとしてるんだ。
You're trying to make a name for yourself. You're trying to become that which you want to be, not what people label you as. That's what Naoto's whole journey is.
もう無理しなくていい。そのための人体改造手術だ。ダダをこねたまま一歩も動けずにいる。僕にはその気持ちがよくわかる。僕はお前なんだよ。違う。
No, she's about to do the thing. That's what I'm saying. She's about to do the thing.
いや、いい。ちゃんと吐き出しゃいいんだ。
Why?
あいつを倒してケツ持ってやれゃいい。じゃねえとあいつ、ナオトのやつ、苦しいまんまだろ。
No, we don't always want to fight the shadow. What if the shadow's stronger than us? Also, I like how laughing makes the coat kind of flap like wings.
僕は君みたいに粗暴で情に流されるタイプが一番嫌いだ。
Alright, what you got for me, Naoto?
よし、とにかく話は後だ。
来るよ。
Also, Naoto didn't even like outright reject it. That thing looks cool. Mecha Naoto. Also looks like there's a city in his head.
真なる愛。何？君らも自分にうんざりしてる人？
Also, I just realized that all of our shadows are like
いいよ。なら特別手術を始めよう。
Matrix type
いいぜ。
looking.
来やがれ。俺ががっちりケツ持ちしてやっからよ。
There's a lot of layers actually here.
心の準備はできた。ほらほらほら。
Oh no, it's an engine. The brain's an engine with wiring in it. Alright, well, let's try lightning. Alright, not lightning. Let's try cold. Alright. Let's try fire. Whee! Okay. Let's try... I tried everything.
強い。気をつけて。
Tried everything but physical. Let's try punching it really hard. Ooh. Hurt. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna focus on the thing I'm weakest
気を
to,
抜かないでね。
which is a problem.
手貸せよ。サンジ大丈夫？やけどなんとかダメ？
So I need her to heal everybody, and then I'm pretty sure I just have to defend defend Kanji. So I don't think he can do attacks. He's gonna spend his turns defending himself until I get to phase 2 and see what phase 2 is about. Yep. Ow.
誰か回復してあげて。 手貸すよ。
In a battle of skill versus skill, who wins first, him or me? Because Billy is only weak to dark, and I don't think I've seen him cast dark yet.
シエ先輩の体力が。誰か回復お願い。
Me, like Kanji and Chie can just keep. I could just keep using Kanji to buff Chie and myself. Or Kanji and Chie. Can just keep getting buffs with defense. So they don't die outright. That's fine.
パンチがやられた。誰かフォローして。
So what does this do? All stat increases nullified. That's a problem. That's actually not that big of a deal, if I think about it. Because she can skull crack. I wonder if I can actually land it.
ほら。
I don't think so. So she'll media and make certain that we're all nice and healed, and then Kanji's just gonna keep defending himself so that he doesn't just outright get obliterated by a follow-up attack potentially.
パンチがやられた。誰かフォローして。
It's actually a mild detriment, now that I think about it, to have just Kanji in this one because he's
手
weak
貸すよ。
to the wind.
ペルソナ。
We're gonna attack up. She's going to hit us all with the media. And Kanji's just gonna defend again. If all he does is rip all of our buffs, it seems like not the worst thing. He got silenced.
ペルソナが封じられてるよ。
Meaning that I can get free damage in this turn. So media, and then I'm pretty sure Kanji can't do anything, so I'm gonna just defend with him. That's an option. If not, I'm gonna swing.
カンジ。
There's
ペル
guard.
ソナが封じられてるよ。シエ先輩がやられた。しっかりして。
Ow. I think she also got taken to one shot, if I'm not mistaken.
もうシエ先輩の体力が。誰か回復お願い。
I'm gonna use her, a medical kit. And then we're just gonna heal up everyone to max. That hurt a lot. Actually. He's gonna guard again.
ほらダメだよ。患者はじっとしてなきゃ。ちゃんと体に穴開けらんないだろ。
Element 0. That's gotta be a cold, right? Elemental resist is nullified.
ペルソナが封じられてるよ。
Let's see. She's gonna guard again. There's nothing really for Yukiko to do on this turn. I can think of. And I'll just cure our silences. I'm pretty sure silence runs out this turn, but I kind of had to spend the last 2 turns healing. Okay. That's a problem. I have a bead. And then I have something that cures Enervate, right? And Exhaust.
ごめんなさい。
I think we just heal. We just like top everyone off at this point. We're playing the long game on this run. And honestly, I'd rather, if I had to pick, I'd rather the boss go back to hitting what's his face. Attack, defense, and hit evasion went up. Alright. Alright. We're gonna media because that should fix that crit that just happened to her. Yeah. And then he's just gonna torrent. And if he powers up, we're gonna have to debuff him. He didn't power up, but that wasn't helpful. At this point, I'm gonna value medicine again. I guess we're gonna value medicine for the first time. For skills, we are going to... Actually, not skills, for items. We need an item. We actually need a strong item right now. What would be good? We're gonna raise our evasion and hit. Alright, perfect. Step back up. So we're gonna media here, and then I think if the boss still has his buff, I'm gonna use Kanji to debuff, because that attack hurts. Yeah, he has everything up right now, so. Where is it? We're just gonna use up purifying water. I know it's supposed to be for the whole enemy team, but fine. Please miss. Perfect. Alright, back to actually doing damage. So everyone's gonna get a turn of damage in. I need her to media everybody that's already hurt themselves on this turn. Kanji can torrent. That Brave Blade hurt. So what are the odds that Yukiko actually bites the bullet here? I'm gonna bet it all on black. Which is not how you should play this game. Because if it does ice again, Yukiko is probably dead. I dodged. The clutchest dodges coming out of Kanji right now. I just realized if she got hit with all of those and she has high evasion right now. What a joke. Oh, she at least didn't die. Elemental resist is nullified. Alright. We're still not doing horrible yet. That's not to say we're not in trouble. That's just to say we're not incredibly bad off. Ow. So who does the least amount of damage on this team? Chie right now. Meaning that I'm gonna use her to nullify the stat bonuses. Daijoubu. She's gonna heal everyone back up. Ow. I think I'm gonna have to have Chie nullify again. That gonna burn all my purifying water. Not very nice. What do I want Kanji to do on this turn? Probably... Honestly, I think I don't die here. We go on the offensive. He says as that literally like crit everybody. Okay. Well, we gotta burn another purifying. Stand up, madam. I need you back in the fight. I think at this point, it probably is a mild throw, but I'm gonna go for it anyway, of torrent shotting here while I have the damage buff. Nobody on our team's weak to that. Meaning that we go on the offensive. It's 180. Element 0 nullifies. We don't have any buffs going right now. Oh wait, we did. Damage boosted everybody. That could be a problem. We're looking pretty good right now, at least temporarily. I really need Yukiko to actually like land a dodge. He's literally killing me here with like never dodging. I literally need her to hit a dodge. Please dodge. Into an immediate heat raise again. I literally need her to land a dodge. I have to burn the purify. I have to keep burning the purify water, especially if I keep missing. Do I have a single dot? Oh, wait, I can physical, or I can magic mirror for her. It's way better. I need her to dodge that. Thank Christ. Took him down. Like a sweet, sweet muffin. I mean, I've been calling that for like hours now.
気がついた。
ここはそうだ、皆さんが来てくれて、それからそうか、全部見られちゃったんでしたね。
I think I'd rather. I was like, if Naoto's gonna get a persona, I think I'd rather have Naoto on my team.
幼い
Tanji
頃
kinda
に
sucks.
両親を事故で亡くした僕は祖父に引き取られました。僕は友達を作るのが下手で、祖父の書斎で推理小説ばかり読んで、将来の夢はかっこいい。両親は自分たちの仕事に誇りを持っていて、僕も将来継ぐべきだと疑ってなかった。普通は窮屈と思うのかもしれませんけど、僕に拒む気持ちはなくて、むしろ憧れていて、その辺も受け継いだものかもしれません。祖父はきっといつも一人でいる僕の夢を叶えてくれようとしたんだと思います。祖父に持ち込まれる相談事を内緒で手伝ううちに、気づいたら少年探偵なんて。
I was like, just because you were helping your grandfather, you ended up being considered a junior detective. That seems kind of
初めは
weird.
嬉しかった。でもうまくいくことばかりじゃない。
子供のくせにって言ってたね。
事件解決に協力しても喜ばれるばかりじゃありませんでした。僕が子供だってこと自体が気に障っていた人も少なくなかったし、それだけならまあ時間が解決するかもしれません。だけど女だってことは変えようがないんですよね。
That is, I mean, that depends. I was like, reading that statement now in 2021, that's an odd statement to read. But though I'll one day change from child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man. I'm like, I don't.
女でいるの嫌い？それで男の子の格好？
I'm pretty sure it's not necessarily that Naoto doesn't like being a female. It's, I think, people, especially in like law enforcement and like very masculine type roles, don't see women as equals. And Naoto's like a really good detective and really good at investigation. So for her, now that we can officially call her a her, she's only seen as female, and thus they're like, oh yeah, she's not good enough to be a detective. Only men can do that kind of stuff, at least in standard operating practice.
僕の望むかっこいい探偵というのと合わないですよ。
On the other hand, maybe that's just an opinion of what what Naoto thinks is an ideal
それ
detective.
に警察は男社会。
There you go, police department, male-oriented
軽視
society.
される理由がこれ以上増えたら誰にも必要とされなくなります。
There you go. That's the other side. That's the part I was talking about.
なな思い込みだ。
ねえ、本当は分かってるんでしょ？本当に求めてるものは大人になることでも男になることでもないって。
ええ、
True, you just don't want to be lonely anymore, and the isolation of like concealing your identity is getting to Naoto.
ごめん。僕は知らないふりをして 君はいつだって僕の中にいた。僕は君で。
True.
僕が望むべきは、いや、望んでるのは大人の男になることじゃない。ありのままの君を受け入れることだ。
There you go. It's always acceptance. I love how every single time that there's a shadow persona or a persona in question, it's always accepting yourself. Whatever kind of, in parentheses, like flaw you perceive or character trait that you don't like. Always at the end of the day, like, they end up accepting it. They might not like it, but they accept it and they strive for better after these engagements. The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. It's a little flying dude with a lightsaber. Adorable. Naoto has faced her other self. Oh my god, and it even called her a her now. She has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Tsukuna Ikona.
それにしてもずるいですよ。こんなことずっと隠していたなんて。
I mean, we really didn't. We kind of said that this was a thing.
これじゃ警察の手に負えないわけだ。
Literally, Yukiko and Rise both got drunk and said, hey, this is what's happening.
これでわかりました。事件はまだ終わってない。
ああ、お前がそれを証明したんだ。とにかく詳しい話は後だ。早く外に出よう。
True enough. True enough.
おいおい
Oh, we just immediately left the TV, man. Fine. Naoto is breathing heavily.
まったく体張っちゃって。でもナオト君が証明してくれた。
I also realized that Yukiko just said Naoto-kun still, even though we're already calling her a her.
犯人はまだ捕まってないって。
気張りすぎなんだよてめえは。
信じてました。でもまさかこんな大事とは思ってなかった。
I was like, how are you perceptive enough to realize that we had the capacity to do any of this if you put your neck out on the line? The craziest gamble I've ever heard.
たくてめえはバカだと世話かけさせやがって。
なんだカンジ、やっぱり心配しまくりじゃない。
うせえ茶化すな。
I mean, I think Kanji and Naoto both have like a friend relationship, so of course he would be worried.
私送ってく。一人じゃ帰れそうにないし。
平気です。
明らかに無理でしょ。大人は何でも一人でできるって思わないの。
And then every single person, including the females, are playing the female card now.
ほら行くよ、捕まって。
You're able to rescue Naoto safely, and it seems the case is not over yet.
Ah, おかえり。
おかえり。
お邪魔してまーす。
悪いな、今日は早上がりで。
ほらほら。
I like that all the pillows are pink and purple.
見つかったんだよね。って知ってるっけ？白金くん。
He's somebody in our class.
いなくなっててさ。
Or actually, he's a year younger than
見
us.
つかったみたいなんだ。お騒がせだよね。まったくさ。
I'm relieved.
意外と驚かないんだな。見つかったことを知ってる。なんてことじゃないよな。
No, I just don't really talk to him.
やだな、堂島さんってば。そういう癖染みついちゃってんだから。
He's literally just like a fellow classmate from from school, a lot of people randomly from the high school had been disappearing, so why wouldn't we be relieved that they found him?
同じ学校行ってん
Or
だ
her at
し
this point.
田舎町じゃ噂は早いんすから。
Like, there you go.
でも白金くん、なんでいなくなったんですかね。ちょっと気難しそうだし、捜査から外れたからすねて家出でもしたんすかね。いや、いなくなったって最初に聞いた時はびっくりしましたよ。もし第4の誘拐殺人なんてことになったら、もういろいろご破算に。
Not wrong.
足立。
でも犯人の少年諸岡さん殺し以外には証拠でな、これ立件までいけんのかな。やっぱ堂島さんの勘の通り真犯人別にいたりするんすかね。
勘弁言わせんだ。ペラペラ喋んな。
ああ、すいません。
I swear, Adachi every single time he opens his mouth always gives literal confidential like police reports that nobody, especially not young teenage to adult level people, should be getting information on. He lets way too much slip, even if he's air quotes drinking or drunk. It's unimaginable how much stuff he lets slip.
お前は事件なんて気にせず、学生らしく勉強でもしてろ。でないと。俺はもう寝る。
ごめん、空気悪くしちゃったね。けどさ、堂島さんの心配もわかるっていうかさ、事件のことは僕ら警察に任せてほしいな。何かあった時まずいのわかるでしょ。つまり君らが巻き込まれたりとかしたら、こっちはえらい心配する羽目に。
怖いことまだ起きる？
ごめんごめん、大丈夫だから。犯人は捕まったんだし。
Did we catch the bad man? We just explicitly found out that somebody else disappeared randomly, like all the other people had been disappearing. I think even Adachi, like I said, 100% I'm pointing Adachi out as the killer, but it seems all too convenient that all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, we found him, don't worry. But then he was like, but we didn't figure out that the Muto guy, Mubo? I forgot what his name was already. We didn't figure out that he did anything. It's like, well, yeah, of course you didn't. You keep you keep feeding us more and more information, like you know everything. Like you could see how all the pieces are on the board, and that's something that only somebody who actually knows what's going on could do.
とにかくお父さん心配性っていうかさ、お兄さんに任せてよ。こう見えても署内一の頭脳派なんだから。って難しい言葉使っちゃったな。
I was like, I don't know if you have the most brains in the police department. I think you're just the one that has the most pieces put together for some mysterious reason.
さて、堂島さん引けちゃったし、僕もおいとまかな。じゃあね。
じゃあね。Adachi went back home.
頭脳派って何？
Means he's smart.
じゃあ大丈夫だよね。
Probably not. It's probably just starting. Nanako has fallen silent. The night passes with the awkward mood hanging in the air. You like to save your progress thus far? Hell yeah. Yes, please. Check, please. You have the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. Oh boy. Which program would you like to watch? The shopping program. One second. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's reprisal chain, a shock repellent chain. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add heavy soup ×2 to your reprisal chain, all for the low price of only 21,800 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. Soma ×1. Got high quality water. On top of this, I'll add purifying water ×2 to your Soma for only 14,800 yen. These products are so popular we can only allow one order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? I don't even know what reprisal chain does, but I feel like 14,000 yen for a recovery item is not okay. I'm gonna take reprisal chain. Like I'm ever gonna look into it and see what it does, but you bought that thing? Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. You turned off the TV. Okay. With that all being said and done, I can't believe that whole period it took like 2 streams. That was a lot of time. But now that we have officially finished our business in the TV, we can go out and figure out what we need to do. Number 1 priority is Marie. First and foremost, every single time. Most important person is Marie. Get the tomato seeds. Honestly, we should start making more barrier corn. I didn't realize how powerful barrier corn ended up, or was gonna be. Let's go to Okina. I believe today's a lucky day. No, it's 0, like 2 and 6, I think. You get a Pyro Jack. What are my lucky days? 2, 0, and 6, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna waste the money on it. So back to Inaba we go. We have no school because the school's closed today. Let's go to the floodplains. And then we can give the flower brooch to the little girl. You gave him the eternal lamp. Is this it? Yeah. It doesn't really go out, and it doesn't run on electricity. Listen to me. I'm going on about it like it's some kind of amazing contraption. But whatever you may think, it's pretty amazing to me. Well, here you go. This is a token of my gratitude. I obtained 30,000. Hell yeah, brother. Where am I supposed to find a rare kid sticker? I don't know any. The boy's looking for a rare sticker that is popular among kids. Maybe you should ask some kids for ideas. I don't know where any kids are. What am I gonna do? Just sniff out some kids? Like... My sister shouted at me. She said, why didn't you pick the same snack as me? What's so wrong about me liking cookies? Ah, a flower brooch. Thank goodness. This way I'll match my sister. This is for you. Thank you. I received value medicine. Hell yeah, carbon copy. Oh, she has another thing. My sister shouted at me. She said, why didn't you pick the same snack as me? What's wrong with liking cookies? I repeated again. To be honest, I have another request for you. You think you could help me again? What's your request? I found another way that I'm not like my sister. This time I need a leaf. I think that's a poach-it. A leaf poach-it. Could you find one for me like you did last time? Really? Thank you. I'll look for it too. We'll look for it together, okay? Where do I get this one? When my sister was playing a game, there was this Cupid holding one. I wonder where my sister found a thing like that. That's the leaf, or that's like the Cupids that are weak to holy, I think, in what's his face's game, Mubo or Mabo or Mukla, King Mukla. For all the people that played WoW, King Mukla. Yeah, let's leave. So we have the old lady we can hang out with. Let's go to the central shopping district and see what we got here. If Marie's here, Marie might take priority off of old lady. I do have Marie. What's my level? I'm not level 51, so I can't make an Aeon yet. Seems right. Oh, you feel a relationship will deepen. I should hang out with Marie. I really should. There's a lot of things I should really do right now. But am I gonna do them? Probably not. We're gonna come over here and do some bug catching while we're at it though. Catch some bugs. Whack! Swung the net with perfect timing. How many bugs did you catch? I got a Mayo cricket, a Yaso locust, a Tatsahimi ladybug, a Yaso locust, a Mayo cricket, and that's it. Those are all the things. I need to find little kids. I went to the beach the other day. There was so much seaweed on the sand. Oh? Oh yeah, they were talking about their wedding. Where the hell do I find little kids? Oh yeah, I forgot. At the assistant daycare job thing. Right. I'm trying to think about how many days left I have. Do I have enough time to strengthen my thing with Marie or come back tomorrow and do that tomorrow? I think I have the time. I'm fair. You know what? I'm gonna bet it all on black. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna bet it all on black. I'm gonna say I can. Let's hang out with the old lady. Ara. My Billy-kun, I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. You feel your relationship with Hisano is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the day with Hisano? Hell yeah. I'd be happy to. Hisano smiles gently. But still. The more I look at you, the more you remind me of him. His nose was just a little lower than yours, and his eyes a bit smaller, and his hair was shorter. He was a handsome man. So he didn't look like me. Well, maybe not so much in the face, but your expressions and the gestures you make, perhaps. My husband, that is. Hisano smiles gently. My husband passed away recently. Do I look like death to you? No, you don't. I see. You mustn't become death. Hisano smiles sadly. You feel you brushed against a heavy weight that Hisano is bearing. The old lady's social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Death Arcana has grown. When I'm with you, I feel like he has forgiven me. That can't possibly be true, though. After all, I'm the one who... I'll see you later, Billy-chan.
Sayonara.
He left Hisano and went home. Sad.
帰ってきたか。
So you're home. I am
Oh.
old, man. Our relationship won't get closer. And smell my toes. Smell my toes and pound sand. Let's see if I can read a book. It's probably got to be a decent one that I haven't read yet. Oh, yeah, it increases understanding. You decided to continue reading Off today. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. The book begins with a story in which the teacher's outlook on life changes from "I give up" to "I can do this." You are filled with tender feelings. You have finished reading Off today. Your understanding has increased. It's Monday, meaning we're going to school. Today it was Respect for the Aged Day, so you have the day out. What the hell is Respect for the Aged Day? All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. What should you do today? What the actual heck is that? Hello, madame. Do you have any barrier corn? You do. Why, thank you. Thank you. Go in town. There's nothing to do in the floodplains. There's nothing to do in Okina City. It's not a lucky day. There's nothing to do at Junes. To the Central Shopping District. All my ladies are here. Too bad I'm not here for any of you guys, except for Marie. Oh, you're here? Hey, will you take me somewhere? Marie wants to go out. Yes. Iko, let's go. Marie looks happy. Hey, can I see a school? You're going to one, right? I want to go see what that's like. You decided to take Marie to school. To the closed school with the gate closed. Tamagawa floodplain. You decided to take Marie to school with you. You go to school every day, right? You don't get tired of it? It's pretty much my duty, if you will. Do you have business there then? At least you have something to do. Being in that room is so dull. I feel like I'm just going to drop dead. That sounds like a good idea. Will that surprise the nose? Marie seems to be up to something.
Yes.
Oos, yo partner, what you do? Oh hey, Marie-chan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I heard that you'd been with Chie and Yukiko. So you're showing her around, huh? What you guys doing? Out on a stroll? I'm showing her the school. And... come with us. Huh? Back up a sec. What are you talking about? Tell Yosuke how Marie wants to see the school. Oh, I get it. Marie-chan goes to a different school after all, huh? Still, what could be special about our school? Oh, well. Alright, I'll join ya. Allow me to welcome you to Yasagami High. Can I go inside? No problem. There's some committee meeting today, so the gate should be open. I mean, we can always say that we're showing you around the school. Let's go. You wanted to go? Yasagami High, second floor hall. And here's our classroom. Pretty retro, huh? I guess you could call it cozy. It's so big. Huh? It is? Well, there's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. What about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it cramped since it's in the city? Me? It's tiny. I mean, it's a single room. One room? Seriously? Is it, some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's small. It's dark. The nose never says anything. Nobody ever says anything. It's boring. The nose? Is that, what you call your teacher? A teacher who doesn't talk. Isn't that neglecting your job? Hey, I want to see more. There's still more to see, right? It seems Marie is very interested in your school. She's as strange as she was last time. Then again, everybody I've gotten to know recently has been pretty much on the odd side, so I'm used to it. Yasagami High rooftop. And this is where we hang out. What do you think? Isn't this a great place to spend your youth? Youth? How does someone spend youth? Give me an example. An example? Well, you know, building friendships, sharing your concerns, confiding in each other, stuff like that. It's kind of awkward to have to put it into words. I don't get it. The green and black do that too? You spend your youth with everyone. Why do you need to spend youth? Don't you have anything better to do? You want me to say more? Or, well, I mean, it's fun. Not being in superficial relationships, being with people who know the real you. The real you? Being with people like that helps keep me from losing sight of who I am, you know, so I can face myself. This is embarrassing. I can't say anymore. Sorry. Face yourself. Wondering about your true self? Let's see. Or let's spend our youth. Let it go. Wondering about your true self? No. I said it before. There's no truth. Marie's deep in thought. Let's just end this here. Please. Forget I said anything. So, I know. You haven't seen the library yet, right? We don't have all day, so let's get going. Face your true self. Seems Marie is wondering about the meaning of what Yosuke said. Feel like you understand Marie a bit better, or a bit more now. Marie's social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. Let's go. After showing Marie around the school with Yosuke, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. I punched my desk. Alright. We're back. Is Nanako able to level up? Come to think of it, there is a boy looking for stickers that are popular among children. Maybe you should ask Nanako about them. Doshitano? Ask Nanako about stickers. A children's sticker? I'll go look. Nanako came back with a sticker. This is pretty popular. Here you go. Thank you. Nanaka gave you Tankiri Man sticker. You should try giving this to the boy who wants friends.
あのね
Anone? Nanaka looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Principality, a persona of the Justice Arcana, you two might get along well. We're not ready to advance yet. People leave. Nanako looks sad. Well, that's what you get for not being ready to become friendly with me or whatever. I don't know, I'm just making nonsense at this point. To the shrine! We want to see if the lady in white's over here. Number 1. Which she's not. 2... There's nothing else to go to. So we're gonna see if there's anybody to hang out with here. Anybody that's... Actually, no, if Yukiko's here, I'd rather hang out with Yukiko. Risei's fine. Here's Adachi's creepy ass.
Ah,
Oh, it's you! What are you doing out so late? I'm doing overtime. Sometimes it sucks to be a grown-up. If it was daytime, they wouldn't know if I was slacking off a little. Whoa, too far, Adachi. Well, you should go home before it gets too late. Adachi seems busy. You should talk to him again when he looks like he has more time, aka when he's not working, even though he's just standing there not doing anything. So, literally no difference. Literally zero difference at all between when he's doing something and he's not doing something. It's exactly the same. So let's go back to this side, and then we're gonna hang out with Risei. Old Risei-chan, Risei-chan, the one and only Risei-chan. Huh? Senpai? Did you come to see me? I just finished helping out at the store. Risei seems bored. You might appreciate it if you talked with her. Since you have Leinan Sidhi, a persona of the Lover's Arcana, you feel you could be closer. Could you spend the evening with Risei? Yes.
嬉しい
Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Risei seems happy. Our class trip was more fun than I thought it'd be. I haven't been there in a while. Still, I thought someone would recognize me from my TV stuff, but no one did. Maybe it's because I wasn't wearing makeup. Hey, Senpai, do you think you'd still recognize me in that case? I'd recognize you for sure. Are you sure? If you don't recognize me, I'll call out for you. Risei smiling mischievously. It was such a waste, falling asleep so fast at the club. That would have been the perfect chance to get close to you. You enjoyed your idle chat with Risei. You fear your relationship with Risei has grown stronger. You fear your relationship with Risei could become stronger soon. Oh wow, it's this late already? Sorry, I gotta get back. Oh, but before I go, give me your hand, Senpai.
先輩にあげる
I got rich milk candy. I love milk candy. Ta-da! Surprise present. Hee. Did I get you? Well, good night, Senpai.
おやすみ先輩
Oyasumi? You partied with Risei and went home. Ayasumi. Man, I cannot get my mouth to do that right now. Ayasumi? There you go. Club stuff, I'm assuming.
はあ
Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of tired. Alright. We have practice today. I'm scared. I'm sorry. When I saw your face, I kind of let my guard down. I'll see you later. Yumi seems to be acting strangely. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. Anybody else? No, just Yumi? Yumi-chan. Yumi-chan, Yumi-chan. Good afternoon. As I'm sure you all know... Wait, I read that too fast. I'm sure you all know yesterday was Respect for the Aged Day. Did you all take good care of your elders? I sure did. My grandmother's over 90. But she still gets out and sweats by playing gate ball. What the heck is gate ball? I just know she's gonna live over 100 years. Heck, she's almost there. I wish her all the best to reach 100. Oh, Stewie, you're a city boy. You might know this. What do you call somebody who's between 90 and 100 years old? What? Who would know this question? Okay, let me think about it. Desi. I want to say it's nonagenarian. Because I think Desi is like... Or no, because that's like a decagon. A decagon is 9. I want to say nonagon. Oh wait, no, between 90 and 100. Oh yeah, no, 90 and 100. I want to say not. Non. Is Desi nonagon? I'm gonna say non. You gave the answer you thought was right. Wow, I'm amazed by that brain of yours, Billy. Are you close to your grandparents? A nonagenarian is somebody in their 90s. I learned that from Mr. Hosoi. Interesting, huh? Say, why don't we practice gate ball so you'll be able to play it with your elders? You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased. Excellent. Classes have ended for today. We're waiting for Naoto to recover. Thank God I have like all the free time in the world to like think about it, because I'm just sitting in my head like crunching the numbers. I'm like, wow, it's something. Huh. There should have been so many opportunities to make my move, but there wasn't a single thing I could do. Huh, big shock there. Huh, it kind of bothers me. He sighs. Dude, I don't even know what you're about right now. Hey, did you hear already? You know about the Detective Prince, right? He's so cool, isn't he? He hasn't been coming to school lately, though. Could it be that he's caught up in an investigation? Or he's undercover in some shady business? Or she's not feeling well? Alright, what do we got here? Wait, we need to talk.
Oh.
Everybody go to practice? Isn't ready? People leave. Drink, water, and die. Yeah, we'll go to club. I see you're working hard, huh? Yumi smiles weakly. I'm sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. Why do you always ditch club, but then you come and remind me that we have club and harass me about club? You're literally the worst person ever. You're not even like the club president. You're like nobody in the club. You're just a really good actress. You also got me a high drama club. You participated in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. Yumi isn't here. He decided to stop by the hospital again. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Yumi's father's room. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. Well, it looks like he's alive, so... Oh, now try speaking to him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She's come to see you today. It's your daughter. Ooh. Yumi. Thank you. You are a kind girl. Like your mother. I'm not kind. Not at all. You are a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. I'm gonna let her take care of her own sobbing. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come up with your name. Your name means bear fruit, because we wanted your life to be full of good things. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that. Because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our own lives is you. I was like, you can't put that kind of weight on a person, Jesus. Otosa or dad. No. You must keep breathing. And he dead. You never gave me the chance to say it. Dad. Oh.
この世に産んでくれてありがとう。
本当にありがとう. Dad. We just saw her dad die. Fucked up shit. And she's smiling. You came. Also, I don't know why this kind of made me chuckle, because like my brain's warped in this way, but I saw the 404. I was like, oh, no wonder he died. He's in the error room. He's error 404. I'm a horrible person. Dad died. I just don't know what's going on. I mean, he wasn't in your guys' life. Then you took care of him up until he died. Like, you did the best you could. Like, he was a sack of shit. And he did wrong by you and your mom. You did the best you could. You're gonna take the damage because he came back into your life, made you love and feel again, only for him to immediately depart out of your life again. But it's gonna make you a stronger person. It's gonna make you more warped and more broken, but it's gonna make you a stronger person overall. Comfort her.
ありがとう。
Yumi's trying to come to terms with what happened. Billy-kun, please, stay here a little longer.
そばに
Stay by my side. You can feel that Yumi is relying on you to help her. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened. What are we at, like 8? Hell yeah. The Yumi Ozawa social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has grown. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the doctor. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll see you at drama practice. I mean, now you have no reason to not go. But now it's also gonna be like, the duality of that is like, you kept ditching drama club, the thing you wanted to do and wanted to do all that crap to take care of your dad. But now on the other note, now it's gonna be a constant reminder that your dad's dead, and like, you're gonna like feel either like bad or like you wasted your time, or you wasted all your potential, or you wasted a portion of your life or your time taking care of your dad who just ended up dying anyway. So it's gonna be like a sore subject for you, which is also a sad and depressing way of living life. I feel bad for Yumi. Yumi got like a really raw deal, and I'm gonna like spoil it right now. We're not romancing Yumi, so like hopefully we don't break her by getting her social link all the way up just for her to be like, hopefully like all this comfort and support that we're giving her is gonna bolster her confidence and bolster her as a human being, so that we could set her out into the wilderness like a wolf pup, but not a wolf pup. It's because like wolves are in packs. We set her out into the wilderness like, I don't know, a bear or something that has its own territory and has to live on its own. We hope that we give her the necessary tools in order to make her a whole person. That's my desire anyway. Okaeri nasai. Oni-chan. Oh, I forgot. After school, I was supposed to go and give the sticker to the little boy. Well. To the shrine to find the lady that might be standing here or not. There she is. Get her. I came to offer my food and to celebrate the fact that I was with child. However, my other children are still small, and I am certain of the future. You, a stranger, have given me fish several times now. If you feel any sympathy for us, please continue sharing your fish with us. Fish. Can you not take care of your own children and your family or whatever, so you keep asking me for fish? What's wrong with you? I'm a kid. Are you gonna share your fish with me? Unfortunately, I have only this. Please, take it. Masura. Yazu. Taisu Son. I feel like I don't have a Masura. And I would like an Inaba trout. Give her one. Thank you very much. And a Masaru stone. Are you going to share your fish with me? Unfortunately, I only have these. Please take them. I would like a huge fish. I have one huge fish. Oh, so I just have to keep fishing now. So I got to the point where I can just like get all this stuff from her. Then I'd like an amber sema. I have one. Right, there you go, madame. Madame. Thank you very much. Thank you. For all the people that play that game, you know, you probably heard that voice line a couple times. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to go to the bar. To the bar. I have no bugs for your little Billy thing. Ah, welcome. I might have one. It's autumn already. Autumn is the season with the most delicious food. Persimmons, chestnuts, even mushrooms. Oh, I would love to snack on a big, tasty mushroom right now. I don't mean it that way. Stop looking at me like that. Do you have a present for my little one? Give her the Tatsuhime ladybug? Yeah, sure, why not? Those just put the Tatsuhime ladybug into the fish tank. Here, this is a little something to thank you for your kindness. I obtained some breadcrumbs. Alright, what do I got? 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 Oh! Oh! That's a lot of damage. Also, way better than anything I have right now. I'm gonna take that. And then we're gonna equip it. Where is... No, not Chi, it's Yukiko. Flying disc. For the tambourine. That's actually really strong. I didn't realize how strong that flying disc was. We'll give her a little tambourine to fan herself with. Dachi out here again. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I think. Honestly, let's work here. Why not? I already hung out with... I already did nighttime hanging out with I don't need to do that anymore. Let's work. Oh, I've been told that someone wanted to work here, but I didn't know it was you. Having a young man around here may not be such a bad idea. It may actually attract some new patrons. Don't look at me like that. I'm only joking. Well then, let me explain what you'll be doing here. It's quite simple. You'll be washing dishes and taking away empty glasses. Tipsy patrons may strike up conversations with you. Make sure you stay sociable and listen to them. That's what this place is all about. I'm sure you'll understand when you start learning how to drink. But not now, of course. You're still too young. If anyone offers you a drink, you need to politely decline. So, will you work today? Work. Well then, I'll be counting on you. You decided to work part-time washing dishes. Silently wash the pile of dishes. Your diligence has increased. Your diligence has changed from strong to thorough. Perfect. You finished washing the dishes, so you should take care of the empty glasses. Today's patron is only a grumbling young man. When you go clear the grumbling young man's glass, he looks at you as if he wants you to listen. You decide to listen to his complaints about his job. Your understanding has increased. Oh, perfect. You earn 2,000 yen for your work washing dishes. I get 2 things I need: diligence and understanding. Working at night is perfect. You're waiting for Naoto to recover. So we have Yumi to 8. We still need to hang out with our boys. Daisuke and Ko to upgrade the strength one. So we have some progress for that. How is Teddy here all the time? Sensei, do you know the secret of hitting on girls? I hear it's an eternal debate amongst boys. They say it's all in the first impressions. How would you handle it? I pretend to ask the time. So as not to reveal your ulterior motives. Now that's my sensei. You're quite the tactician. When I come to school, I get to hear so many different stories. It's all part of the charm of this place. You're welcome. Get out of my way, nerd. What are you? I don't want to go home. My mom keeps bugging me to help out in the kitchen, but if I mess up, she just flips out. Last time I helped, she started screaming about how after you boil spinach, you have to cool it quickly. Cooking is fun, but being forced to do it someone else's way makes it annoying. Everything's annoying. Oh, Billy! What a coincidence that our paths should cross again. I'm afraid I need your abilities once more. Sure. Just what I'd expect from someone who understands the impact of history like yourself. The truth is, I'm thinking of making another dowsing instrument. This time, I need you to search for an ore I can use to make a pendulum. There is a rare enough material out there, I'm sure I can make use of its power. Only problem being, of course, that rare materials are usually very valuable and may not be easy to find. But you're something else, Billy. If anyone can find it, it's you. I will have a conferable rare item awaiting your return and delivery. I'll find it. Confident words. I'll leave it to you. Extracurricular activities part 2. You recall that a girl in front of the movie theater in Okina asked you to look into something. Maybe Miss Sofu would know something. What's the matter? Is there something else you want to ask me? Yes, Miss Sofu, about out-of-place artifacts. Oh my. What an odd question to hear from a student. A few such stories come up from time to time when one researches history. Out-of-place artifacts are... Miss Sofu delivers a detailed series of reports regarding out-of-place artifacts. Billy, I want you to cherish that passion for history you have. You thank Miss Sofu and leave. Maybe you should share what you've learned with that girl by the movie theater. Needed to know where to find such a rare material or metal, do you? Well, I believe a humanoid figure that might appear in a game could be concealing it. What? No, it's not just a hunch. The rod and the patterns of history have revealed it to me. A humanoid game. Like the Hulk Hogan's? But that's it's gotta be an enemy that's in Mubos or Mudos. Mudo. Gotta be in that guy's dungeon. It's Kanj. There's my boy Kanji. I was about to butcher his name for a second. We'll go to the first floor on this one. I believe Yukiko should be down here. Maybe. Oh, hi, Billy-kun. It seems Yukiko isn't busy right now. You feel your relationship isn't ready to advance yet? People leave. Alright, let's hang out with Ai. Oh, you. What do you want? You feel your relationship with Ai is going to become closer soon. We're going to hang out with Ai. Let's go. Chica. Level 2. Never going to be able to finish any of these. I think Chie is level 8, so actually, like, we're kind of a number. Ai looks almost happy. Almost. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Came here because I insisted. I didn't insist anything. Ha ha ha! I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead? Come shopping with me instead. What? You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess that could be interesting once or twice. I seems willing enough. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me now. Looking at it from your perspective, I'd say you got pretty lucky. I appreciate it. There you go. I guess you should be thanking me. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Queen. I looks almost happy. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, being on a team should teach you something about putting someone besides yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest. But I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. I smiles with self-importance for some reason. She's begun to like you a little. I don't like her at all. She treats me like garbage, and then treats me like a pack wheel, and then at this point I'm supposed to be into her? Fat chance, we're only doing S-Link stuff. The Ibahara social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas in the Moon Arcana has grown. Who the hell is this nerd? Hey, I-san. Us meeting here like this, it must be fate, right? So, you wanna go out with me sometime? Ha! Are you kidding me? Have you looked in a mirror recently? Put him on blast. What a meanie. I rejected him without a second thought. That was downright cruel. What makes you think you have any right to be mad at me? You know, at the very least, I've never judged you for who you are. I didn't judge you. I just said that was cruel. I'm going home. Did I regress? The social link has become reversed. Until you reconcile, your relationship cannot move forward. You rode the bus home with I without exchanging a word. Bitch. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. It's a reprisal chain combo. And I got the price sticker. Fuck, I forgot to go into town and talk to the little boy about the sticker. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Fuck. I keep forgetting. Oh wait, I don't need to go to the shrine anymore. This lady might be here, she might not be, but I don't have any fish for her. To the shopping district. Actually, wait, there's no reason to go to the shopping district north. Also, I could have just walked behind me. Ooh. I keep messing up. I do need to hang out with her, I think. Actually, wait, no, there might be, I might passively upgrade her. This one, I need to hang out with Yukiko. Which part-time job will you go to? Hospital. Can I level up? You won't deepen. Okay. No. I do need to come in here and check if I can make an Aeon of any kind. I need an Aeon of literally any kind to have on my list. In case, or just in case. I need literally any Aeon. Literally any Aeon. Literally any Aeon. Literally. Lit. Didn't I already make a Lilith? I swear I made a Lilith already. I swear I also made a kin key before. Oh, I know. I looked at all those. I couldn't make them though before. I do need a Thoth. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to use this card anyway. I am Thoth. I have come to serve you. Emperor Social Link infuses Thoth with power. Hey, Visual Galaxy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Though, that being said, I was going to wrap up my stream literally after I finished doing all my infusions, so I appreciate it. Very kind of you. At the same time, I was going to wrap it up. I absolutely appreciate it. You are a very kind individual. At the same time, though, I was gonna literally finish the stream right now, so I apologize that you wasted your time hitting the button. But maybe sometime in the future, I get to catch some of your content, and or you can catch some of my content later. Either way, for those of you, hit the wrong button. Where is it? OBS crashed.
Poggers.